Hello, it's me, Chris Copeland, Retro Hangover Podcast. We are back again to play some Snatcher. I wonder what Kojima was thinking when he thought of that name. Yes, we are playing the Kojima Classic on the Sega CD, emulated. Because I did look up the price of this game, by the way. About $1,500 if I want this complete in box. I can shave that in half if I get the disc only. And an aftermarket box, it's about $7,500, so a little more than 50%. If I just get the disc, which I am sure that's what a collector like me would want. I mean, I wouldn't mind, right? I don't mind getting disc-only versions, but only if they're significantly downgraded. If I'm going to spend $750, I'm going to want a little bit more than just the disc. I think there's a territory there where it becomes a little bit, more involved if you're going to spend the money. I'm not spending the money. That's not happening. I love the game so far. It's not that good. It's good, but it's not that good. But I am interested to see where it goes. Is any game worth that much money? I have spent a lot of money on one video game. In particular. That was just like the base game. Didn't come with any fucking bonuses or extra shit. No limited editions, nothing like that. Just like a base game. I spent a lot of money on one game. And I'm glad I did. Because that game would cost more than twice as much as I paid on it today. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to play some Snatcher. So I hope you're all ready to come along with me into Neo Kobe and see how far we can get today. I don't know if I'm going to continue to play this on stream, to be honest. I'm going to see where I am in relation. I'm going to check a walkthrough after I'm done, see how far I am in the game after we get done. If I'm not making good progress, I'm just going to push through off stream just because I want to get in as much as possible. And usually Mondays through Wednesdays are pretty booked up, and that's the same case for this week, to include Thursday, so the next time I'll be able to play is Friday. And I have a lot of long games to get to at the end of the year, so I want to make sure that I'm able to get those in. I would like to play a game for myself too, not for content, not for the show. I mean, I inevitably turn it into content, of course, because that's who I am. But I think one of the things is I don't want to fall out of love with video games. I always say, we always talk about on the show whether or not a game holds up today, and how the hell am I supposed to know if I'm not playing any modern games? I need to get back into that. I need to play my backlog. I need to play more modern stuff, and I'm not able to do that right now. But that's A bunch of complaining for nothing because I'm about to play an old game again. So let's boot up the Sega CD and get into some Snatcher. And soak in the Sega CD boot up menu. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I should get a Sega CDX. I like one of those again. I have an XI right now. Paid a really good price for it. That went way up in price after I got it, too. I got it in market value when I got it. I don't use it enough, though, especially for Sega CD. Here I am using this for that. Okay, great. Logo just kind of hung up there. Yeah, 1994. Continue. Let's go. So I'm looking for those two guys. So I'm going to talk to Mr. Ivan Rodriguez, or Ivan Rodriguez. Oh, this looks pretty rough. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. Ah, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in this Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. This place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? This building. I wonder if anybody's actually living in this area. Freemen. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See? They're gathered around a fire. That's what homeless people do, I guess. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? They appear to be burning something in an empty barrel. Well, it gets pretty cold at night this time of year. Yeah, it is Christmas, I guess. Appears safe. The construction is still sound. Okay. This area is an officially recognized slum. It is outside the municipal data administration districts. They don't appear to have any problem with illegal parking or like illegal abandonment. I don't think they care. Many people apparently still live in there, and most seem reluctant to move on. What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. Be careful. Hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. That's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. It's about Ivan. Hey, you guys! What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Do you know this man? Hmm? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? Or Ivan? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Into Sky? Maybe it's Ska. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Seems to have come into some money lately. Who's that? Photograph? Wow, I haven't seen one of these in ages. Alright, so he doesn't know. Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any round here, you think they'd come after us? Good point. There's nobody around here worth going after. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is... It was possible for me! Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people on this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here! You ever get sick of it all? Just drop by. I've got to get my past back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Oh. Just take a look at that sometime. How long do you plan on staying around here? I'm not like the rest of these guys. I want to work. Just can't find any jobs. No ID, right? That's right. They won't even see me down at the unemployment benefits office. Find me a job, will you? Are you an immigrant? As illegal as they come. I heard all these great stories about the place. Had a lot of dreams. Now look at me. What about you? Me? I just cut loose on my own, you know? I just couldn't take any more of anything. My family, my job. I was sick of it all. Here, I feel like I've got back to my childhood. It's great! Every morning when I wake up, I can actually decide what I want to do. No schedules, man. Every day's a blank slate. Blank slate, eh? Yeah, I really feel alive. What about the old guy? Hmm? He was abandoned by his son and daughter-in-law. Abandoned? Yeah. He was in some home for old people, but they couldn't afford the payments, so they just dumped him here. It's like a garbage heap for the elderly. That's inhuman. We're taking care of him. You know, sometimes he calls out his son's name in the middle of the night. Yeah, we know the video phone number of his son. Why don't you give him a call for us? Let's see. The number's 302501. Alright, if I have some time. Help us out, okay? It's for the old guy's sake. Alright, why not? Where should I dial? Hello? This is Investigator Seed. Investigator? It's about your father. He wants to come home. If you leave him where he is, I don't think he'll be around much longer. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Yes. This is your own father I'm talking about. Is he doing all right? No, he's not. As a matter of fact, he looks ill. Is that so? I'm sure you two must have had your problems, but he's still your father, right? Thank you for taking the trouble of informing me of the situation, investigator. Despite how poorly you've treated him, your father still calls out your name every day. Really? Pop does that? Forgive me, Pop. Please forgive me. Where? Where is he? He's in the South Itiado area of the SN district. Go and take him home. Yes, I will. I'm leaving right now. I can't thank you enough. Thank me by taking good care of your dad this time. You did a good thing, Gillian. Alright, where can we move? So let's go to room 301. Alright, let's head for apartment 301. 3rd floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. I mean, he can. We're at the door to apartment 301. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It's the door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten, but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Why don't we try knocking? If someone is watching from the inside, we should be able to see his eye. It's an old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. Door's locked. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. I'll knock on the door. There's no answer. That's funny. Knock on the door. Who's there? I'm going to save. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright, just relax. You prepared, Gillian? It isn't Insector you're up against this time. Yeah, I know. I don't want any more of those nanomachines injections either. Sorry it took so long. I thought I could have shot him in the head.
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Okay. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions, despite its deep tan. There's a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction-type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. Secretory, okay. There's no... There's no evidence in this garbage that he is a Snatcher. Hey, why did you come out shooting for? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're a Snatcher, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down. This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over there. says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it. He's an air surfer. It appears to be a real trophy. Unable to detect any Snow 9. There's nothing in this room to suggest he may be a Snatcher. No abnormal growths on his skin. Still, to be on the safe side, check the condition of the glycosphingolipids. Glycosphingolipids in the macromolecules of the epidermis. They showed no irregularities. The skin is in a healthy, tan condition. It's a Saturday night. Destroy gun. Okay. If he was a Snatcher, there's bound to be some evidence in his garbage.
Buddy, time to wake up. Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a Snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
This is Ivan's bathroom. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. The bathtub is filled with dirty water. Wait, there's a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. There's no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house. It's an airboard. This design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. Smell? What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say there is no Snow 9 in here either. The floor is absolutely filthy. Looks like the floor of a cattle barn than of a bathroom. Appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. Shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. Appears that there's some kind of inner chamber in the board. There's probably weed in there. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There's no evidence that he is a Snatcher here. Okay. Plastic bag. There's some kind of powder in it. Oh, it's cocaine. These are illegal drugs! And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So, that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Does it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey,
So violent.
I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Looks like a person to me.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
Oh, I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
We don't care.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Okay, I guess we're over to Freddy's house. Right, now heading to Freddie Nielsen's apartment. We've arrived at Freddie Nielsen's apartment. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? Alright, let's look around. Building. The design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. No doubt, huh? Area. This is a rather lively neighborhood, isn't it? The building is right on the main street. Quite convenient. This is like day and night compared to Ivan's place. This area actually looks safe. Sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes. So that means there are underground passages around here. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. Why not, right? Building is sided with imitation bricks. It's built so that no one can reach the second floor from outside. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. The Snatchers actually live in an area like this where they can be seen? Probably not. The cover has been sealed to prevent accidents, since it's not used anymore. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here. Anything new? This is apartment 202. Second floor, right? Let's head up. This is it. Apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Says 202. Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. door has a peephole. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. Door's locked. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. Wonder if somebody's in there. There's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. Okay. A red motion. Someone is inside. Let's knock. There's no answer. I wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe they can't hear us. Alright. Who is it? I heard a voice. See if they can hear us. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? I'm a junker. Open the door.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh?
Hi.
A woman?
I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? It's a rather old 2D printed map. What is this map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? I don't see anything unusual. What do you want with us, investigator? This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, the Junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddie? Freddie, a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What? My husband a snatcher? Where'd you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Now, keep in mind, we saw a male and a female over at Gibson's corpse. It's possible she's a snatcher too. So I don't know why she would be like so resistant to being scanned, unless there's something. I mean, if you're just scanning to be a human, unless they think there's like some conspiracy that you're doing something else. I mean, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I guess we can show the photo of the montage. That's my husband. Can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of a witness at the nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Bad toothache. Gibson? Who's that? That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. He needs a pill, doesn't he? Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks? At night? Like when snatchers go out? Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you haven't had a cold? Don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Well, now that you mention it, he's been acting a little strange lately. But a snatcher? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No. His appetite's as big as ever? No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. So they're not, you know. That's the problem, huh? Okay. Ask again. Let's ask again. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. Except, you know, where it counts. Occupation. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs? A black taxi? A fake taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Like a fake taxi. Yes. He drives a black taxi. But so what? They'll probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by a testimony of others. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes. But that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is pilot of the Beagle, you know.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
This is Freddy's bathroom. Looks pretty swanky. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. Okay, so let's look around. Around room. Very attractive bathroom. And sparkling clean. It's filled with water. Something funny about this bathtub. Why? Let's go there again. There's some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. Something funny about this bathtub. Okay, yeah, we established that. See your reflection. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. Investigate around room. It's a very attractive system bath unit. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? Let's look again. Can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It's been cleaned very well. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. There's no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. Wait a minute. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Oh, it's Kanani. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. By the way, yeah, I know I'm using a walkthrough. Everyone knows that. So I have to save here, because I don't want to get shot. Yes, it's okay. Yes. Okay, I guess we're going to return to the living room. Not yet. Alright, I'll analyze the contents of this bottle. There's no mistake. This is sunscreen! Not sunscreen! Anything but that! Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently, too. Oh, well, that's
There's
weird.
no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
Snatcher
So,
scum.
you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, junker?
Oh.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
Oh, shit!
Jeez, those things don't go down easy.
I'm gonna do a soft reset. I don't want to get shot. Yes, I do not want to get shot. I'm being a bitch.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now,
Snatcher
Snatcher
scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, junker?
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
Yeah, didn't get hit.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appears to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found in her Gibson nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddy has returned.
Uh-oh.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Because Snatchers can crawl on the walls like spider monkeys. We're in apartment 202. Oh, knocking will do. The door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. It's a standard electronic lock. I can open it without too much difficulty. This appears to be the only way in and out of the apartment. Open up in there! This isn't working. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there. It's a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. We'll do it!
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
Are we in the same place? We're in a different apartment? Same apartment. How did we get out and then in? I don't see Freddy anywhere. There's no sign of anyone in this room. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. Hasn't been touched. I'm picking up any sounds. Save again. Yes. Yes. Doesn't appear to be in this room. There's nothing in my infrared sensors either. Motion! I heard motion coming from the bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. This is Freddy's bathroom. Oh, he was in the bathtub.
Huh? The bathtub is empty.
Ooh.
That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
Gillian, behind you.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's R-A-N-D-O-M-H-A-J-I-L-E.
What's up, Chris?
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month.
Oh, wow.
Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker boy.
What's happened so far? We found Jean's killers.
Controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
We investigated and we got all the way to Jean's killers. Act 1. End. I'm loving this, dude. I can't wait to talk about this with you. Would you like to save your investigation up to this point? All the shooting scenes are ridiculous. They all suck. Alright, I'll save everything that's happened up until now. Which file numbers would you like to save in? I think they're goofy. Save completed. Sure. Sega. Yeah, they're pretty goofy. Yeah, it is goofy.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered
What
that
was shocking,
Snatchers
him being
have
dead?
a crucial defect. Gibson
Or
was
how violent
apparently
it was.
killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them
Oh, yeah.
and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose.
I agree. We
In
should.
an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's databank, using Jordan. And that gave
Dude,
you
it was
two
so good.
suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics.
Narcs.
Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
Yep, that's what happened.
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed,
Why is he a
Random
problem?
Hajil.
Why is he a problem?
An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false.
So,
So who is this guy?
who
Friend
cares?
or
He's
foe?
random.
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying
It's like an
bounty,
anime.
and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find
Snatch.
some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Being spied on, Gillian.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing.
So the chief can bang your wife.
Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Loading. Do I need more drink? I do need more drink. So let's address some things here. We should all use sunscreen more often. We should. We can't give away that we're actually snatcher, like robots that snatch bodies and stuff. So here's what I'm trying to understand about snatchers. If they just stopped killing rich people, they could integrate into society and no one would care. So, look, I understand you have some seriously dedicated activists. But I think that's a pretty good trade-off. Integrate into society, just stop killing rich people. I think that's reasonable. Again, everyone has their activism, but it probably wouldn't be that big of an issue. You're causing problems for all snatchers. Rich people always make their problems exactly. So the more rich people you kill, the more problems we're all gonna have. Now everyone's afraid of robot body snatchers. There's always a peaceful solution. This is why, just tell the snatchers to calm their tits. And based off the last snatcher we encountered, well, the second to last snatcher they encountered, they have pretty good tits. Yeah, they're 3 acts. We're on act 2. I'm going to get some more drinks, enjoy this nice, relaxing, yeah, but they're just aggressive. They're a little aggressive. They come off a little too aggressive. They do. Just need to calm down. Just calm down. We can all get along. Maybe they want to, eradicate the human race. In that case, maybe we can. But, just calm down a little bit. Just calm down a little bit. Okay? Snatchers. I guess that's not going to happen. That's why there's a video game about it. But okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go refresh my, my alcohol here. And, we'll get back to playing this game. Be back in a very short few. Alright, I'm back. I don't think it's a Stanley. It's a custom, by the way. I don't know. The wife of a neighborhood friend of mine. They moved away. I haven't talked to them in a while. They're cool people. Wish they were still around. I see their car around, but I think... No, I'm not going to get into that, but they made this nice mug for me. It's in Bears colors, says my name. It's very cool. I made a huge error. I think I put a shot in it. So I'm drinking vodka and club soda. I put in a little bit of flavor enhancer powder. If anyone cares. It's a passion fruit on it with electrolytes. It's what plants crave. I think I put a shot of vodka in there. I'm drinking Tito's, and because it was on sale. Normally I just go for the cheapest vodka, right? In fact, I have an interesting story about the vodka in a second, but I put a shot in there. I think I walked away, and it's like, you know what? I want a double because I'm in the mood for a double. I haven't been drinking a lot lately. I've cut back on my drinking because I don't want to be fat. So I eat more. Go figure. And then I think I put a shot in there, and then I put 2 more in there. So now I think I have 3 shots in this fucking thing. Because I normally put enough in there to put an entire can in. And I only got about halfway through the can. I'm sorry in advance if this gets bad. Should be fun. I'll put a cover on it once I make it through. Once the can is gone. Oh boy, okay. Let's do some asking. Very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. No, so that's why I don't care. Don't you? Okay. Well, let's move. Where would you like to go?
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get 1 video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Hospital Olean.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
Of course it is.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
Okay.
Just use the graphic memory command in the Possessions menu.
Harry, do you think I can really make it as a junker? The Chief and I know a good kid when we see one. You'll do just fine. I've heard he's really good. Already put down at least 3 of them, but I still don't get along with those types. But I thought that these blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. Standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. But that would make it that much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random is one heck of a shot. Might be a Snatcher himself. Normally, that just doesn't work. Hey, I may be old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard of this one either. Let's go to Jordan. Harry suggests that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but The Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Go away, Stream Boo. Go fuck yourself. In the slot she goes. Let's take a good look at Lisa. We didn't get any info on Lisa. Housewife, age 25, address, dormitory, Okamoto, apartment 202, 378, New Okamoto, MR District. Freddy looked way older than 29, bro. Revealed to be a snatcher by Junker investigation, terminated by Junker. Jillian Seed, body of original Lisa, has not been recovered. Okay, so they're like killing folks too. Okay, that's not good. We don't want that. So let's call Napoleon. What's Napoleon's number again? Should I? 395644. Okay. Oh, hi. What? You again? What do you want? More information? I hope that's a good impression of his voice. I'm not trying to do something else. That's right. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution. Oh, I think it's is ended. Yeah, I'm cheating. Yeah, it's is ended. All right, you pass. But we can't talk in the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. I like that they... You know how you know there's a little bit of hatred between different ethnicities in certain parts of the world. Well, Japanese may feel some ways. That's all. He hung up. What are you going to do? Go to Alton Plaza. Durr. Where would you like to go? We're at the reception area. Gillian, pull yourself together. The fate of the city depends on you. Yeah? I'm shocked that you suspect your friends, Gillian. That's really sad. I'm sorry, Mika. Forgive me, please. So, Mika, what do you think the guys that lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic. But I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? Well, sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. Wonder what kind of a person he is. Or Snatcher. You're sure it's on the island, right? Take care out there, Gillian. Where would you like to go? Yeah, this was a mistake. I think I definitely put 3 shots in this motherfucker. That's not good. That is not good. Damn it, I missed the response. Well, you'll be able to see it when it gets back on YouTube. But just to summarize, as the chief did, vodka and club soda. Vodka and club soda. Tito's vodka, specifically, right now. And I put in a little bit of flavor enhancer this time. I was trying to just go for 2 shots, but I think I made it a treble. Which is not good. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. Yeah. And I've been sipping on it. It's strong. Can I put the cover on yet? Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. At least we got the can out, so there we go. And there's some flavor enhancer, so it's a little bit dangerous. It's passion fruit with electrolytes. Houseplants. It was what plants crave. Let's go to Alton Plaza. Meet Napoleon. Yeah, passion fruit is healthy. I don't know about passion fruit flavor, but passion fruit definitely is. It's filled with passion. If we're right at Alton Plaza, what we'd like to do. Oh, Santa! A few Christmas trees are set up here and there. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. Do you want to push this back to December, Chris? To talk about Snatcher? It is a Christmas game. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe some time with Jamie. Nah, I don't really know. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry. I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if no one else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It would be my first Christmas! Only in a worst case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. It's kind of depressing on a lot of fronts. Beer. I see beer. Alright. Neon. There's really a lot of attractive neon signs. Yes, there are. We've done this before. Advertising display. A number of people are waiting in front of the giant television monitor. I don't know why. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Santa. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Yeah, why not? Let's check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Don't be touching me. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. It's the same place that makes those Outer Heaven masks. Let's just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon. One of these days, I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, There are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Like Pokemon. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about these illicit operations by checking up on the pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured there as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments on pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right. Let's call her and ask later on. Aline Hospital. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. It's this sneezing. It just goes on and on. Damn, take it. Thanks a bundle. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean Hospital. Greedy little shit. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Take it. Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out? It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But it wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any Snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
Where are we calling?
This is an ad for Outer Heaven.
Ooh.
Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
He has all of them. This is a waste of precious time. This is a waste of precious time, Gillian. Let's head for this Olean hospital that Napoleon mentioned. Well, there are a lot of different advertisements here. None of the advertisements are useful anymore, are they? Well, let's call up Jamie. Okay, 393444. Oh, shit. My god, a Snatcher. Metal Gear.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391-009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. What number should I dial? So it's going to be...
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you?
Oh, hi.
Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. Siberia. We do have a shared past after all, don't we? It's a little short, but... Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did! Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. But you cut the jokes like that. If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Jamie, the other day I asked you if you had been to Alton Plaza, right? Yes. And you said you'd never been there. That's right. Don't lie to me. Jamie, as a matter of fact, What? Saw you, Jamie. I saw you walking with the chief. Was that some kind of mistake? You saw us. Hmm? Must have been somebody else. Somebody else? Can we talk about something a little more positive? Dodging the issue, eh? Sounds like an admission of guilt to me. Hey, stop trying to play detective with my personal life. Okay. Time out. Look, okay, look. My suspension of disbelief is officially, shattered, cracked, everything. It's been for a while with these two in this relationship. Now I'm just gonna kind of briefly talk about this. They have no memory. They're fine in Siberia. They know their husband and wife. Somehow. Despite having no memory. They're separated. How are they separated? As soon as you wake up from, losing all your memories, you just become separated? Why? Okay, that doesn't make sense. So, why is Gillian so, I know he's, horny and hitting on everybody, right? So, he's not exactly being, the model citizen here to be worried about her hanging out with other dudes. That's not my point. Why is he, all oh my god, what are you doing? And it's this is my personal life. And you're are they married or not? This doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. Who gives a shit? It's his wife, right? But how does he know that they're not together? They haven't been together since they've had their memories wiped. I need to find a better way to put words to this. This doesn't... It doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. Does not make sense. Makes no sense. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow, I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. Afraid not. Nothing. Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything on it at all. It was short, but our time together was wonderful. Yes, we could never stop arguing. Yeah, but even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. Well, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Like, give up the ghost. Both of you need to give up the ghost here. Like, it just sounds like you just need to move on from each other. That's what this sounds like. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. Do anything to help out. So I can do in this end. It may take me a while, though. Okay. Can I ask you one question? What? Do you remember the picture of you that I have? Yes, that picture of me when I was a little girl, right? Where was it taken? I don't really know. Looks like the Olympics or something. I wonder how long you've had that. I suppose I had it when it was with me, suppose I had it with me when the army picked us up. The picture's like it might have been taken at the Moscow Olympics. Moscow? When was that? A long time ago. Long before we were born. Yeah, 1980. And that's all you wanted to ask about it? Like, that doesn't strike you as odd, Jamie? You see, Jamie, the picture looks like it may have been faked. Faked? Who would do something like that? And why? Yeah, weird, huh? And you're not in the database? And... Okay. I don't know, but they may be using us as their guinea pigs. What are you talking about? It's as if we're being controlled by something we cannot see. Only us? We're the only ones who don't even know about ourselves? Maybe the government knows something. Oh, let's just forget this, Gillian. Let's just be ourselves. Let's worry about what to do from now on. Thanks for asking me to go out with you the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. Jamie, I really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Okay? Thanks. I really need your help on this one. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye.
Look, there is a ramen shop over there.
Why don't we grab a bite?
It does not appear that any tables are open at the moment. We will have to wait.
Hey, I got a table opening up over here. Have a seat.
That spot looks good. Let's take it.
All right, boys. What do you have already?
Give me 4 of these.
What? 2? 2 will be plenty.
That's all right. Give me 4.
Really? 2? 2 will be more than enough.
And a bowl of ramen, too.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to tell you here?
My wife's always telling me, boy, you really have an appetite.
Let's just eat and then leave this place.
This reminds me of the lunch I
Come on,
had
Gillian,
yesterday.
Hurry it up. Come on.
We have this Brazilian customer
Good stuff.
where I work.
All right, let's go.
He's always dropping off food. He had this, like, really good pastry. With beef. Man, it was good. It was like a giant kind of empanada. But it wasn't an empanada. It was like a rectangle. It was about like 8 inches long. It's really fucking good. I need to ask my Brazilian friends. I've been eating a lot of South American food lately. Their food is fucking amazing. I won't ever touch that Neo Kobe pizza stuff again. Yeah, because you couldn't eat it. All right. Let's save. I want a Lancer. I would love a Lancer. Hopefully Mitsubishi comes out with Lancers again. Yes. Kojima's going to punish me. Yes. Okay. We're going to the hospital. You've arrived at Aline Hospital. What would you like to do? Get the fuck out of this thing. All right. This is Aline Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Hospital. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's on one of the illicit places. The lights are on, and there are signs of people inside. Looks like they're open. Legally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If not scrapped, then what? Patients' cars? A lot of things are illegal, and no one seems to be doing anything about it. I see Sony in the background. It says Hospital Aline. Is this really the place we were looking for? Yeah. It's an automatically opening double door. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? It's covered with heavy metal screening. There's no one in the area. This hospital is quite a lonely neighborhood. The neon sign appears to be different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, good point. I spoke too soon. This is odd. It seems to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. Doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in, Gillian. Be very careful. Yeah, go ahead. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. So make sure, because I don't think my Discord settings are right. They are. Okay, good. Just in case anyone wants to drop in the Twitch stream patron party. Alright, I had to check the Discord really quick. I'm set. So if you're a patron and you want to jump in and talk to me, you can. A penguin? Penguin! Penguin pet! Spirit animal from the hospital. This would slide. This would appear to be in the reception area. Yeah, no shit. The room seems to be a waiting area. Yeah, thank you. Everyone is holding an animal of some sort. Oh, it's fat. Appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Penguin! It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 1933 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Dog. It's one of those humming dogs. You know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. What? Ah yes, that's one of those pocket pets. popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. Oh! Okay, I was asking what was wrong with them before, not now. Okay, that's weird. This one would appear to be one of those cat models. Okay. The reception area is just inside the entrance of the front side of the building. Everyone's carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There's no suspicious-looking types here. Sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Really wish you would shut up. I really wish you would shut up. I really wish you would shut up. I really wish you would shut up. Oh, spare me! Really sorry, but just can't deal with animals at all. Please, Gillian. I have real trouble with animals. Yeah, you have one more, but you have one more, buddy. You have one more. Really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Okay. Wow, it really smells in here. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. So that's it. I thought something was ripe. It's a form of pollution. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? Not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. What kind of hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Alright. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's been so hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. You have to find out what this hospital is all about. Let's find the reception area. There's posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. The receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here, and it cannot be an illicit hospital.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So,
You sure did.
now we're back to square one.
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
That walking sound is so fucking weird.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
I guess that's Metal Gear's foot sound.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me?
Ooh.
What in the world?
She seemed really scared.
Ooh.
Kept saying that Alice was barking.
Oh.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn. Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Gotta save the 18-year-old. Always save the 18-year-old. Get us to Gibson's house. Now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. All right. Now heading for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. They spelled everything. Well, Jean is correct, but Jacques. We've arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Exit. We've arrived at Gibson's house. Katrina! Katrina! Seems like someone is home, but something's odd. Lights are on. Perhaps Katrina is home. Everything appears to be in order, but still. One can see the lights are on from out here. Something is out here. Please use caution, Gillian. Appears normal. There's no sign that it was damaged. Alright, let's move in. In their living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. There's no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. Television and data terminals are still on. Lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? The monitors are still hot. They must have been left on. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside of it. Check out the study. Uh-oh! What the? My goodness. What a shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down. The Snatchers! They must have been looking for something. Room's in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. The monitor's broken. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to be smashed or broken. Based on the condition of this room, looks like they were looking for something. Wonder what? I don't know, but it could be the same thing we were looking for. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they were trying to destroy some kind of data on it themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. I'm worried about Katrina. See if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina! Answer if you can't hear me! There's no answer. Something must have happened. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. This is the garden. Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though. Look, there's a collar on the ground. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. There's nothing unusual. It seems too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. The ears have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true. If she was facing a human. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. No sign of her. Something must have happened to her. Okay. Let's go back to the study. Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. Short it out. There are traces of burns on the case. Achoo! That sneeze! Snow 9! Snow 9! Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes. The Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. She can't hear you. Come on, Alice, come here, girl. There's no sign of her. She rather likes people. No doubt she would come out if she was here. Scattered everywhere. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Come on, Alice, come here, girl. My last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. So I'm supposed to be doing this until... See, this is kind of a problem with adventure games. is... This is why I have a walkthrough, because, like, this would infuriate me if I didn't know what was going on. So apparently I have to keep looking around until Alice shows up. And, like, how are you supposed to know that you're just supposed to keep doing this over and 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 over again? This is what kind of... Okay. That's what it wanted me to do. That's what it wanted me to do.
I read motion. Use extreme caution.
Got it.
The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's
shit.
Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're
Poor
quite
dog.
upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Don't like that. Don't like the fact they killed the dog. Not cool. Dog didn't do nothing. I mean, that's what they would do, though. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Katrina isn't here, is she? Hey, over there. What, you see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. More decorations appear every day. Katrina's nowhere around the show windows. All these people here, it'll be quite difficult to locate her. Alright, let's try that area next. Nope, don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. Alright, let's try the area next. Nope, don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. Katrina does not seem to be here. Look somewhere else. Let's try the area, right? Oh, Easter egg. you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Alright, let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we've got to find her. Don't worry, Gillian. She won't get past my sensors. This is no good. I don't see her anywhere. She's not appear to be here. Alright, let's try the nightlife district. Alright, same text. It's no good. I'm gonna keep looking for her. I don't think she's in this area. Metal, you don't happen to know this video phone number for the missing persons, do you? Number is not recorded in my memory. However, aha, so you know something. Now accessing the video phone numbers for all recorded emergency services. Snatcher 911. 256 128. Yes, it's her. And don't get upset, Gillian. Why don't we have her try to read where Katrina may have gone off to? There's no way she'll have any idea. That's all just a fraud. I don't know. She seems to be pretty good sources. She might know something. That we don't?
Oh, you again. I figured you would return.
I'm not here because I want to be.
But to return is proof that you believe. What can I help you with today?
We're looking for someone.
A missing person, yes. Do you have a picture, a retina pattern, an ID, anything you can show me? I do. I will transmit the data directly into your terminal.
Don't give her more than she needs.
Ah, here it comes. Katrina, huh? Just a moment. Yes, I will do a reading of her.
Metal, maybe we should go home after all.
Silence! There, I have it. Where is she at present? She is very close to you. She is nearby.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I do not lie.
You have some kind of proof of that?
Perhaps you will believe me if I tell you that this girl used a public terminal near your apartment just a few hours ago. Maybe she's referring to the call that Katrina placed to headquarters.
Where did you get that information?
From the telephone company. There. Ha! Are you satisfied?
Surprise, surprise. She's got more info than Junker headquarters.
The key to fortune-telling is in the heart. I will see you soon.
I don't think she does.
So
it's just
got ourselves a hacker
sometimes people
informant.
tell you things.
She may be of more use than Napoleon.
Yeah, just keep talking to her. Let's go to my apartment. Yeah, we're going to my apartment. We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Looks different than last time. Oh, there it is. It's your plan. Apartment building. My light came on.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Uh-oh.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Perhaps it is just as that fortune teller said. I sure hope so. It's definitely your building. The window of your apartment is visible from the side. Not surprisingly, there are a few pedestrians at this time of night. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Maybe it's Katrina? The security system is on and appears to be in order. How could they get past the security system? There are no suspicious people in the area, and I'm not picking up any movement. Since I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody's in the window. I'll check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. It's open. What? I know I'd locked that before I left. Maybe you didn't. Open the door. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Snatcher.
Metal. Lock the front door.
Kill it.
We're not letting anything out of here.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I don't see anybody in the room. There are no places where a person could hide. That's odd. The position of this chair and some of my stuff is different. There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Uh-oh. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp? A snatcher? So it's not Katrina, eh? Nothing seems to have been stolen. So at least it appears I haven't been robbed. What's that smell? A snatcher? Does snatcher have a smell now? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. Sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. This is the bathroom. Oh, someone's taking a shower. There's something in the shower. There are movements. There's movement in this room. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. A re-movement from within the stall. Should we go after it? That'd be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Yeah, get your guns out. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian?
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You perverts!
I mean, he is.
Out of here!
You're in his apartment!
And your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh,
Did he?
Yeah?
Did he?
Well,
He did not.
Didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you
They have the
did
nipples.
that, Gillian.
They have the nipples.
Well, you see, I was just...
Oh my god.
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the censors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Whoa.
How did I know this was going to happen? How did I know? How? It's almost like this is what happens in these video games, right? It's like, this is a Kojima game. This is a Kojima game. So, of course, the 18-year-old girl that's the daughter of your, I don't know, coworker that you never met, that died, who's just happens to be a model. Jesus fuck. Oh, man. You know what? Maybe I hate getting old because then I'm getting cynical. Like, when I was younger, this would be like, oh my god, yeah. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Look at those nipples. Oh god. Now I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. This is like predictable from a mile away. If I was him, I wouldn't be complaining for what it's worth. However, this is very Kojima-esque. Very, very hornball. Why am I complaining? Yeah, Katrina's face. I'm starting to get warm all over. Yeah, I'm sure. What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? I'm going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Yes. I'm going to need to check out your towel. Stop teasing me, Gillian. Teasing? I got to get in the mentality of the game. What it's trying to do and what it's trying to say. Maybe you should get some clothes on. No. I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I like to stay like this. She knows she knows what she's doing. She absolutely knows what she's doing. By the way, what type of bath towel allows nipples to protrude like that? She's a Snatcher. She might be a Snatcher. She may be a Snatcher. What's wrong with Alice? Well, she's dead. You see, Alice is... Gillian! What's wrong? Forget it. I'll tell you later. You're weird. Alice is a fine dog, isn't she? She's my only family now. Oh, jeez. I can't tell her the dog's dead. Fortune teller helped me find you. Fortune teller? Yes, a retinal reading woman over in Alton Plaza. Oh, that con artist, eh? What, you know her? Yeah, that woman's famous. But after a bunch of magazines reported that she was a fraud, she lost a lot of business. What? You're way behind the times, aren't you? I can't believe you paid her money. About that phone call. Could you tell me what that was all about? That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there's a model of Gibson house on the shelf, wasn't there? Here's a list of hospitals. This appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the names of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and the area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what search the house note on Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We can never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. So what does that make Jamie? Gillian, you've got things more important than her age that you need to be asking her. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. Right, Gillian. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give the name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olene, didn't it? Put the name of the hospital you want to search for. Aline, right? Now searching. Not surprisingly, the only one is not that veterinary hospital. What kind of names does Aline bring to mind? Sign is definitely for the hospital, right? The visual image of Aline is almost certainly correct. So Aline is the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. As long as there's no corruption of the image, we can make sure that the strokes and the letters in Aline actually exist, right? Right, I'm cheating. I don't know how you'd find this out. Right, now searching. It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burnt out, eh? And there were more letters than shown in the picture. How would you know that? So Queens looked like Aline. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Okay, I need to know how you figure that out. I need to know how you figure that out.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Qin Shu O.
Qin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I
We might have
don't want
lied.
to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Might have what? Jesus, this game is so horny. Okay, let's go to Queen's Hospital. This is it. All right, now heading for Queen's Hospital. We've arrived at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? Exit. It's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they are in business. The sign looks like it says Aline, even from quite close. There's a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Though it's quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be further from the building. We are at quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is in fact burned out. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Launch your Queens Hospital security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. Okay, back. Welcome back, Chris. So I gotta ask, Chris, I know you've played this game recently, somewhat recently. How did you... I'm gonna ask, did you use a walkthrough for this or not? It's just bluntly, because it'll affect my follow-on question. Okay. Because they're like, hey, input the name of the hospital, type it in. And it go from Olean to Queens. Yeah, like, this I think it's just a thing about adventure games. Like, how are you supposed to figure out it's Queens? Like, what's the indicator? Now, there does seem to be a solution for everything, and the game does lay it out for you, so it's hard to... It's really hard to criticize it on too heavy of a level. But, like, how do you find that out? They're like, oh, there's the chess piece. Like, why would you look at the chess piece? No one's talking about the fucking chess piece. Unless there's options there that you can go back and ask her. That might be the case. I don't know. Awfully dark. Because for the most part, it's fairly generous. But it's like, it's an adventure game. So every once in a while, it has that adventure game bullshit. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby, and 3 doors along the wall behind it. There's dust everywhere. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. It's one of those, like, you have to be in Kojima's mind, and I don't think I want to be in there. Maybe I do. He's way more wealthy and successful than I am. Door 1. That door is closed. Yeah, okay, thank you. Door is closed. Of course, we're being horny with the 18-year-old. Because, yeah. Doesn't make you rich, though. Well, for him, it did. It appears that it has been left like this for some time. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign for? If it appears abandoned, homeless, and other people may move into the building. What filth! There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. Well, yeah, you haven't been around the world. A solid layer of dust has been collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. Automatic doors, there must be some kind of control somewhere. Switches. Helium, look at this. It says door control, 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for these doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here. I'm going to save just in case I screw up. What's behind door number 1? We're in room 1. There's an operating table. It appears that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. It's an ordinary operating table. Not reading any traces of Snow 9. The lens is clouded over. Covered with dust. There's no sign they've been used recently. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. Okay. Looking about the room. If anything is hiding in the room. Okay. Exit. Let's close it number 1. Okay. Door number 2 open. 2. Interesting. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. This place seems well equipped. What's a genital manipulator? There are jars for preserving items and formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. Oh boy. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some sort of rather involved project. All of these are, well, used to be, extremely high-quality monitors. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. Especially in a room of genital manipulators. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps. It's got cobwebs on it. There's no sign that this room has been used at all. There's no signs of any containers or chemicals that have been touched. They're all covered with an even layer of dust. The desktop. So here's another areas. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it can be used. Some of the containers are broken, with genitals. Moving out to the hallway. Get ready. Huh? It's totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Okay. Turn on the light. Sir, coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered on the light's beam. Fuck me. Okay. Kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. It does. I think I've seen this somewhere before. Damn. Just can't remember. Looks like Russia. It's a very old photograph, judging from the condition of the inks and paper. I always expect that it's at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal. What is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was the Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral? Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Because they're all filthy commies and they need to die. I've stored this photo in my memory. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. What else did I find here? There are rails on the floor. They run under this desk. Perhaps the desk is designed to slide? Maybe. Pushing doesn't do any good. It won't budge. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this?
I can't read
Looks
that.
like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to.
Yeah, because
I'll
they're
store the
trying to
fragments
evade
of the
you.
file.
Yeah, that would make sense. They don't want to be caught. A computer. It's a monitor. Looks like one for a personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. What's this? There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. What's this over here? I thought I saw something move. Where? I don't see anything. How would you know to look there? I know how to look there because I have a guide. How would you know to look there? That's odd. Maybe I just imagined it. Gillian, I was right. Something is moving. What is it? A Snatcher? No, it's a much smaller object than that. Oh yes, another fly is it? Or perhaps a dreaded mosquito. Wait a minute. It's larger than that. Larger? What is it? I have a positive identification. It's a cockroach. A cockroach? Most unsanitary for a hospital. Okay, so you didn't need to find that. I can't bitch. You can say that again. Well, maybe you need to find it. What's this? Whiteboard for the type used in messages, lectures, or other functions. It's a whiteboard with a copy of prevention device inside. Yeah, that's adventure games. That's why, like, you love or hate them. Like, some people love obscure shit. I'm shutting off my light off. I'm shutting my light off, Gillian. Okay. Going outside. Yep. You're not Queen's Hospital. Yeah, so I'm going to probably cheat a little bit here. And call Napoleon.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Oh my god, he's the Wolfman! No, they have not killed Napoleon too. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed him. No, they have not. Huh? What's the symbol? Looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? A Wolfman. Aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. Alright, so I'm going to be going to the restroom here soon. I don't need to refill my drink. It's pretty potent. Let's go to Outer Heaven. Napoleon is our furry friend. We've arrived at outer heaven. What would you like to do? This is outer heaven. That's Napoleon! Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll see you in a few. This has some cheese. I like cheese. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's get to business. Cheese! Alright. Wolfman again. Barker. Dormer with the wolf makeup again. Apparently it's not a masquerade time right now. That's because that's Napoleon, isn't it? Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. Few drunks can be seen in the area, just sitting on the roadside. All the drinking and parties in the world won't get rid of them. They're for real. Gillian, humans are a rather weak species, aren't they? That's right. It's just that weakness that those snatchers are trying to exploit. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. Napoleon, that's you, right? What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Yeah. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. You're going to have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? That's it. You and he are the same height. That's no proof! Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. That's proof that I'm a policeman. That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. Accent. I know. The two of you talk the same way. That's no proof! Yeah. That wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. Again. I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up! So what? What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him, and he has hay fever. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
Alright. I suppose
Napoleon's
there's
a
no
furry.
harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
Yep.
What? Still, you did a nice job
Nothing
of
wrong with
figuring out
that.
who I was.
Be a furry.
Come on,
Okay.
Napoleon. That stupid phone
No one should.
recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Yes.
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing
Clever.
isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
I like that. I like those little details. Aren't you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, alright. There's many people here. We won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. Scan for listening devices. There are none. Feel free to discuss anything you like. Come on, you've got to learn to trust people. Not you! You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred? I might add. What the fuck does that mean? I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. Wasn't a pretty picture. Oh my god, he's saying he's not a snatcher. Is that what he's saying? That's what purebred means? Is that what that means? Oh, right. Chinese. Obviously. Oh, yes, of course. Would you take a look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, well. I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, of course you are, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for nostalgic approach, huh? So what, looks like Doom. We only give them out to our regulars. So that means somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Maybe Lucaslund? I've heard that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. Yeah. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Oh, beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur. Sulfur is not... I didn't think sulfur was an element. I thought it was a chemical mixture. I've got it. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Oh. Beryllium. Is sulfur an element? It is an element. Why did I think it was a chemical makeup? I haven't been in school for a very long time. You know what the funny thing is? I would have gotten this as a kid without any problems. I'm not fucking around. I would have understood that. So, beryllium, nitrogen is N because it's a noble element. Sulfur is S. Oxygen is O. Nitrogen.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O.
Yep.
And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Wait, they have the same last name?
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My
Uh-oh.
God.
So why was
A
Jamie hanging out with the
Snatcher in
chief?
Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
Someone's
See
the
you
Snatcher.
later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's
That's
that
true.
supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
It's probably the chief, because the chief's been hanging out with your wife and you, like, don't like that. And Harry gets drunk. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, if you don't sneeze anymore, that's fine. I don't understand the logic there. I agree with you, Chris. So, Harry gets drunk. If you can get drunk and you're not a robot, why would you even appreciate brandy at that point? Are you saying there's nothing wrong with the chief hanging out with his wife? I mean, yeah, I actually, in the scenario, in this specific situation, if you're saying it's that, no, there's nothing wrong with that either, because Gillian obviously has no problem trying to hang out with other women, and they are separated. It's an odd thing here. Jesus. Anyway, it's probably... no, I meant not sneezing after you're dead. Oh, well, okay. But in this situation, but the chief has to be it, right? You're hunting snatchers. The person directing you to hunt snatchers is a snatcher. This is classic twist shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're going to Junker HQ. This was a lot funnier in Act 1, by the way. We've arrived at headquarters. What would you like to do? Get the fuck out of the turbocycle. This is the reception area. Hey, baby. Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see that you're safe and sound. You know, there are things that are fun. Like finding Katrina in the shower is fun. The fact that her nipples poke out of a towel is fun. What are they? Fuck me, dude. It's such a Kojima game. Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see that you're safe and sound. Mika, the Chief, and Harry, there. The Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Mika. What's wrong, Gillian? You look depressed. Is your investigation not going well? You want to search me? Is this work or play? Sorry about that. I said some things I shouldn't have. Shocked that you suspect your friends, Gillian. That's really sad. Sorry about that. I said something. No. Let's play. Let's play. Broke the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god. It's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson, Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. Why are you telling her this? I wonder if that's the hospital John found. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. So he had to check on something. He's been gone for several hours. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. He wants to get in her pants, or her business-appropriate skirt. Oh, well, I mean, can you blame him? Outside of the fact he's married, but they're separated, and she might be hanging out with his boss. So can you blame him? Chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Exactly. You can't. You cannot. 100%. Mika, what do you think? I don't want to distrust anybody. No one does, obviously. The Kyoto Summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Alright. Where shall we go? To Harry's little room. This is engineering. Harry is not in. So either the chief or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. Let's look. It's a poster of the famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture of from Harry's childhood. It's a little weird. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry's really taking good care of it. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Go back to the photo. Harry's parents. Don't say anything, Chris, unless I am totally wrong. Well, I mean, that would be saying something, so I guess don't say anything. Harry's parents are Gillian and Jamie, aren't they? I see the blonde. I see the inference. They're cutting off the photo. You can't see the photo. Unless his dad is the chief, and that's why they're hanging out, and you're just some weird, like, Snatcher thing. Why else would they make a point of this? And they already mentioned... See, this is the cool thing about, like, looking at everything instead of just, like, advancing through the plot. Because, like, I could just do the walkthrough and, like, bang, 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 bang. When, it's important to note that, one, she was at the Moscow Olympics. The Moscow Olympics take place in 1980. And you have Harry saying that he played Castlevania, and the next mention was the suicide rate going up amongst teenagers. It means that Harry had to have been a teenager in 1986 when Castlevania came out. And it's like 2050 something. So his parents are Gillian and Jamie. And that means they're both Snatchers, because this is Blade Runner. Which I have not seen the entire movie, because that movie's boring as fuck. But I kind of get the premise from, like, what people have said outside of it. I haven't even looked up a plot synopsis, if I'm being completely honest. I have no idea. Okay, yeah. I think I have a good idea what's going on here. It's a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry has Outer Heaven matches? Maybe. Face to face. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has to be the key. We have to search the areas that brings this to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Outer Heaven's logo appears in the box. There's the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They're identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. It says face-to-face. Face-to-face? Hang on this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Where would you like to go? Oh, gotta go to the chief's office, I guess. It's the chief's office. He's not at the moment. So both of them are out. Yeah, we know that. We talked to Miko. Alright, let's try this last room. Share. Chief's chair. The chief's not in it. Oh, shit! Monitor switched off. It's unusual. It's the first thing I've ever seen it shut off. What happened to the background looks like Moscow, by the way. Wait a minute. Do you notice anything odd about this picture? No. Look. Doesn't it look like a face to you? No. What? Face? I don't get it. Look, it looks like a face. No? Wait, well, it's really rare for the chief to be out. Is he busy with preparations for the summit, as Mika said? Something's funny here. Most of the monitors are quite cold. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. We reverse it. Reverse the background and the drawing. It's two faces. Oh! Yep. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. Not really. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Search it more carefully. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal. Where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in Alpha 1 Network. I found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken some time before the catastrophe. Really, that makes sense. Red Square? What's a picture like this doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had, too. Which one is the Snatcher? It'll depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. No. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe someone wanted us to find it. Seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. It can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Theory crafting. Theory crafting. I don't know. Maybe Jamie's maiden name is Benson? Your memories are gone. You don't know. You don't remember. I had a better idea here for a second, and I forgot it. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we can't let anyone know we've learned a secret of this picture. Where'd you like to go? Oh, I dropped some frames. Damn. Internet kind of dropped out for a second. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with Snatchers. That's the way they operate. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
You had your chance.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Okay. Let's go. We've boarded the turbocycle. Where would you like to go? All right, setting course for Queen's Hospital.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbocycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbocycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Here goes. It broke off. Guess we have had it. Never survive. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. Chris, update. What would that be like? That's a rather dated image, don't you think? What? Are you giving up? Oh no, Gillian has given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, will you? I think it was something. Probably. We'll never survive it. You're like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. We've had it. Nothing we can do. Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Alright, let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're going to have a bright...
You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? Alright, I'll try plowing this thing into a sand pile over there. Hang on tight. Yeah! Damn, won't anything work? I got it. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Yeah! Damn, even that won't stop it. That won't work anymore. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up! There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. That's 120 miles per hour for most of you. Damn! The speed keeps increasing. Alright, I'll try another button. Oh no! That was a switch for the afterburner! Whoops. You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian! Okay, let's try hitting the sandbank one more time. Come on, baby. Yeah! Damn, won't anything work? We're going to die. We're going to die! We've had it. Oh, dear Lord. All right, into the cliff one more time. Ah! Damn, even that won't stop it. That won't work anymore. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer! Look! A new command has appeared on the menu!
Damn! What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes! Yes! Push anything!
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn! I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here! What's that? Gillian, over here! Random! Gillian,
That's random.
You gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump! I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it. Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here. Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
AM2 in the background, by the way.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Alright, now entering their security system. Lock disabled. Alright, Random, let's go. Ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. It's really quiet in here. Must be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Well, we already know. Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we? Pitch black in here, ain't it? Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir, coming on. The light is now on. I'll turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the directions key, blah, 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 blah. Make sure the objects you wish to examine are right. There's still something about this room we haven't examined yet. Yes, hurry, let's check it out. Yeah, we've examined everything. So, Simple vase. What's this? Face to face. Yep. Doesn't it look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. You better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. Bet this face has some kind of a switch. Alright. I will try lifting it up. Oh! The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
It appears to go straight down. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friend used this, right? I don't read anything at the moment.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair!
Well, well,
Exact same
what do
thing.
we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs.
It appears to be the
Sort
case.
of like parallel worlds.
No.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
That's what it appears to be.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Headquarters? I don't know about headquarters. There's a reception booth in the middle of the floor, as upstairs, and there are three doors off the hallway. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through time or something. It's been polished quite meticulously. Nothing like upstairs at all. I see. There's a linoleum floor, huh? Monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be really careful. Doors closed. Okay. Not really reading any movement. We're the only ones in the area for now. It's waxed rather nicely. Just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. They do like things tidy. I need to marry a snatcher. There are switches here to open the doors. It's been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum, for once. Switch 1. Switch 2. Alright, let's check out that first room. We're in room 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. Alright, I'll save everything. Yes, it is. With your mixed drinks, like what you're having, do you want to taste the alcohol or do you want it to disappear in the other flavors? I want to know that I'm drinking something, so I do want a little bit of the taste. I don't want it to be overwhelming. I don't like it overwhelming at all. But I just... That's why, you know, I don't like to have a ton of alcohol in my drinks. But I do want to know it's there. It's just kind of a reminder. I don't want it to be too dangerous. Like, this was too dangerous. This was fucking stupid. Just gonna continue to play. Yes. Alright, now returning to the investigation. Yes. Look. Round room. There's an operating table in the middle of this room. This appears to be the real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of machines around the room. Around the room, there's nothing of note besides the medical equipment. It's a pretty big place. Can't really see everything at once. Let's take a look from one side to the other. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in the cancer treatment. It's been polished quite nicely. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Right, let's look over the entire room. It's a Snatcher! Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Oh yeah, it's the same smell you get at just about any other hospital. An operating one, that is. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. Okay. Skeleton. It's a model of a human skeleton. No doubt used for an anatomical study. This is rather grotesque, somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Uh-oh. The skeleton is gone. It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement. This room. Gillian, watch it. Oh, Terminator. Or that thing from Contra.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt
Sure
now
has.
that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
Oh yeah.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
The thing's definitely dead or terminated this time. Yes, all functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once, don't worry. It's quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. I need to reload that save. How bad is it? I need to piss. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna reload this. Let's do the shooting sequence again. That's my quick save. Save state is Shift F5. Yep, Sonic, I love you too. Alright, we're just gonna speed through this. Shoot it. Alright, shaving state. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. That didn't work. What just happened? Why did it do that? Alright, how to avoid this? How to avoid this taking any damage?
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no...
I'm not gonna get shot. Good. Don't care.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look
I don't know
like.
how I got past the previous one, because I did
Yeah,
not do that.
that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
I think it's definitely dead, or terminated this time. Yes, all functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either.
Impressive! Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
That was quite a tough customer. You got a few hundred of those together, and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Just like that last one. You never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. We're at the hospital's hallway. Alright, so I'm just gonna hit in case I die or something. I'm gonna save state. I'm gonna go take a piss and get some drinks. Not this one. I'm done with vodka right now. That was too much. Let me get my diet beer. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back. get to business. With the genitalia modifiers, let's go there. Ooh. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. It's a really nasty sound. Gets my nerves. This room seems to be the real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It's well equipped. It is well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. It has microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. Seems they are quite serious about their work. They are all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells? The room is illuminated with red light. Makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in a standby mode. Looks like the Snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques, as well as various cancer treatments. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get the skin in here, huh? You think this place is only used for skin treatment? Whew, what a smell. Ugh, smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, huh? Let's get out of here. Ugh, I feel sick. There are only 2 buttons here. I wonder how one can get the third door open. There must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. There are only 2 buttons here. Switch 1. Switch 2. Door 2 closed. Buttons here. There must be some way to open the door. Let's check out this floor a little more. Maybe I didn't investigate number 2 enough? An impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STM, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography, cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we had previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. There are only 2 buttons here. There must be some way to open the third door. Let's check out this floor a little more. Uh-oh. Ah! Hopefully I didn't screw up anything. Fucking itch. Never know where they could be hiding. I'm gonna go everything one more time. Storage jars almost suggest a museum. Number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they're quite serious about their work. Finds quality microscopes and the like. What was that? Antibodies are said to have beneficial effects on cancers and melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. Is that it? Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Yeah, well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? You ready to... Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room. Oh boy.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
4.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well,
Probably.
it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is
This
out
isn't
walking
exactly
the
the
streets,
morgue.
it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
room appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used a little more than a closet. This... Really? There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other three are little more than skeletons. There's a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. See, like, if you want to hide a body, hide it in the morgue. This isn't like a morgue. I understand the first point, but yeah, hiding a book in the library. Whatever. Ew, that stench. So that's what rotting protein smells like. The decomposition process releases numerous gases. Yeah, no shit. There are a few droppings on the floor from mice who were no doubt feeding on the bodies. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of these groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? Oh, on this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Awesome. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Well, they're also skeletons, and if there's any bruising or strangulation, you're probably not going to see that. Identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Teeth? They look like they have their teeth. That one looks like it has hair. Damn snatchers. They were careful to make sure. That's teeth. That's teeth right there. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, like the ones in the picture, we might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? Yeah, no shit! They've been deliberately misaligned. Okay. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. Oh? What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea! Metal. Let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values.
That looks like,
now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Freddy. Yes, Freddy.
Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Thank God.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed.
It's gonna be Lisa.
Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the owner.
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Chu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now
It's the
commencing
chief.
reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbocycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
Uh-oh.
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbocycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
Yeah, they are. She should have went on a date with you.
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Why go to his face? This makes sense.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Probably someone with pharmaceutical
Once we
experience.
have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over
Classic
the
villain
world.
thing right now. Classic
Don't
villain.
be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes, countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must
Retro
be
reggae.
crazy. The security there will be incredible.
Looks like
You won't
Goku
even
there.
get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now.
Fuck Gillian had
We
brown
will
eyes.
finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form.
Are you?
Given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We
Modnar.
are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
Oh.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated.
Yeah.
You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I don't think they do.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people.
Oh.
We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts,
Jesus, this is going on
our
for a long
plan
time.
can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've
Oh,
got
it's
a big
Vegeta.
fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow. Oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
Dumbass.
December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. And don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian!
Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right.
I guess we're just letting him die then.
Gillian!
Guess he's gone. Bye-bye, random. R.I.P.
Metal, are you okay? Metal,
Okay.
something broken?
Crazy Frog.
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast.
Conveniently, huh?
If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Alright. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. I thought my arm was, like, completely nullified. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? Oh, no. Some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. Looks like it continues for some distance. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Alright, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district of Neo-Kobe. The M district, eh? What's the old factory, right? What's that mean? This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard, claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe they're using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. It appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such march. Maybe that naked snatcher we saw in the operating room? That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Reinforcing bars formed with level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. That's what saved us. I guess we should thank him, eh? Seems this is not just a simple air duct. I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. Looks like it continues for some distance. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? Getting particle readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in an narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn. So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? So that means this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Uh-oh. Gillian, is it Snow 9? Right. I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there's definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You'll be safe at these concentrations. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's got to be a way out somewhere. From the Snatchers when they moved through the stuck, I bet. Since they're not showing anything. Here, we got that before. It's not seeming to be just an ordinary air duct. Looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. Least crashes in the prisons of So 9. I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Right, now I can... Boom. Right, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. In sectors! Gillian, use your blaster. You gotta be kidding. Not here. Right, why is my shit not working? Alright, I don't understand what's going on here. I'm pressing the button. This is what happens when you don't, like, have an original controller. Are you, for fuck's sake, dude? Fucking serious. Like, I'm pressing the button there. Like, that's why I didn't do it on the first one, is because I fucking did not get it right. Fuck's sake, dude! What the fuck? Is there just something wrong with this controller? Or something? It might be something wrong with the controller. I'm getting frustrated. God damn it, dude! I still had to press the button multiple times. I don't know what the fuck. It is what it is. Whatever. Really do build a lot of those things, don't they? Yeah, and apparently my C button doesn't want to work all the time. I really like the controller, too. Which means at the end of this duct. Right, now that I'm through that. We need more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any of those spiders. Look, way out. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
Yep, that's how they
That
did
would
it.
appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up for ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk quite a bit further. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. I can't see anything else. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
It's a staircase.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's the bathroom from
It's
Freddy's
Freddie
place.
Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Looks like the junk team has already taken care of Freddy's remains. There's a ladder leading underground. So, okay, probably be straight like that again. Thank you. Nothing has changed. The apartment has been sealed off, but the Junker Agency and Kobe City Police. It appears that the faucet was double construction, functioning as a switch as well. Don't worry, there's nobody else in the reflection. Not reading any movement. There's 4. It's Freddy's living room. Ground room. These remains have been cleaned up. This large-scale map of Moscow. Moscow, eh? Shin So-o over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Shin Shuo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is exactly from that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map here just as a decoration. A holographic marker indicates the location that Lisa's remains were found. It's a late 20th century map. You're the only ones in the room. Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape? You mean the laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know. I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence, after all. Yeah. Jeez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Let's get back to headquarters. I'm just gonna save, because I can. Right, let's save everything that's happened. Save in, save 1. Yes, it is. Save completed. Yes, let's do it. It's the building that Nielsen's were living in since the incident the other day. The other occupants have all moved out. Look, the taxi over there. It's a manned taxi. The driver's behind the wheel. Sealed off to prevent snatchers from spreading the building is no longer inhibited. We're quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Let's ride the taxi. Alright, let's board the taxi. We've boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. It can take you anywhere you want to go. The car has been modified to operate on manual only. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be so nosy, okay? His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rearview mirror. Come on, stop that, please. Now, where would you like to go? Driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know. Drivers of medium height and medium build. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Blah, 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 blah. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What did you want to go there for? Something going down? We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of joke, sir? You can't be serious. It's a manned taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell. Shinso Oh!
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made
I'm just
it
gonna
through that
finish it tonight.
explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Sony. ASCII. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal. This is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. This is the lobby. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Yep. So where did Mika go? Poor Mika. This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. The emergency light is flashing on the door. Check panel. So headquarters has been put on emergency status. There's a few holes on the shield, no doubt caused by the blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? It's Snatchers who did this. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion. Something's in the booth. Okay, we have to open this somehow. It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open is from the inside the booth. Can't this be opened from the outside? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I've located an emergency external connection port on the outside of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Now plugging into with emergency external connection port. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme
Mika's
caution.
in there. Come on,
Anything
Mika.
could be inside.
It's Mika. It's gotta be Mika. Is she okay?
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian!
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
We're in the main hallway. Oh shit. What's this? Someone is down. That hat. Harry?
Harry!
Oh. Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbo cycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure
Called it.
falling.
Harry,
Called it.
hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Harry.
Pulse 0.
Where's Harry?
Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding
that's
somewhere
pretty
here at
bad.
headquarters.
Metal.
I can't see him
Listen to
surviving
me.
that.
If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high. You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Damn. This is the chief's office. Doesn't seem to be around. What? In a place like this? Alright, I'll check it out now. Please be careful. Sorry, nothing here. Alright, now investigating. What? Oh, sorry, nothing here. I'll check it out now. Are you ready? Sorry, nothing here. You're the only ones registering on my motion detector. Let's go to the next place. Engineering. Snatcher. Thought the only place one could hide in this room is here, right? Check it out now. Are you ready? Sorry, nothing here. A work table. Alright, check it now. Please be careful. Nothing here. Alright, now investigating. No snatchers here. Motion detector. Pick up any motion? Any movement. We're the only ones in the area. Single fan's the only thing moving. Go. It's the detective's room. See, Snatcher. Okay. Alright, checking the locker. Nobody in there. Desk. Ready. There. Bar desk. Snatchers. The one's registering my motion detector. Alright, where should we go? It's a shooting range. Snatcher doesn't seem to be around. There's shadows. There's a good chance it's hiding in here somewhere. Alright, now investigating. No snatchers. Check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing usual there. I'll check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing here. No reading. Its moon is functioning properly. Okay. There should go. Computer room. It's computer room. Check it now. Nothing here. So now. No motion. I'm functioning properly. Alright. It's the chief's office. What's this? There's something on the desk. Hmm? There's some kind of stain on the desktop. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. I'll check it out now. Nothing there. Or sofa. Check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing there. It's blood. Hope it's not Chief's blood. Appears that blood is dripping from the ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? Oh. Cunningham!
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Alright, let's go explore everything again. Should we go? Engineering. It's an engineering search. No traces of the Snatcher's blood in this area. That's funny. I was pretty sure they at least winged him. It's not in here. Let's go. I'm just gonna look for blood. Seems to be that seems to be the case. Blood stain. There are no traces of Snatcher's blood in this area. Okay. Where should we go? Shooting range. Shooting range. Let's search for blood. See any evidence of blood anywhere? Let's go see Jordan. Search for a blood stain. Funny. Okay. Well, that's because he's not in here, I would imagine, if you can't find the blood. Chief's office. Okay, should go. Damn, where's he hiding? There's no way for it to get out of headquarters. Still some rooms we haven't checked. Damn, that Snatcher worker to have gone. Should we go? Check the lobby. The lobby? You never know. The main door was sealed off when we came in. We've checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait,
Where's Mika?
Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Uh-oh.
I'm right here.
Not poor Mika.
I don't need to run or hide from you.
Let's kill him. Don't shoot Mika.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
Yeah, no shit.
Hostage. You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean,
Oops.
the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Should have done that. Should not have done that.
Go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot.
I
or
hope
this
so.
kid goes home in a bag.
I hope not.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing.
I hope so.
Don't worry about me.
I am worried about you.
What are you
You're
going
hot.
to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Well, let's do a safe state. I shot him though. Am I doing this wrong? I am doing this wrong. That works, I guess.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Why not?
This is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our
Hey,
plans
Jenny.
will move into phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
Because it's a video
This
game.
is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Is it? I think we're on Act 3 though. Can't just be beginning. We've been playing this game for a while. I hope it's not the beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
I've had a lot of voice acting too
Gillian,
for a Sega
I've got
CD
my
game.
memory back. I remember everything.
Uh-oh.
Your memory.
That's not
so
good.
what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin.
Okay, I guess.
So for now,
Harry's not
I
their son.
suggest you
They're at the
avoid
Kremlin?
doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
Professor Seed? I guess they're not the parents of Harry. I guess that's a different thing. Completely different thing. By the way, thanks for stopping by, Jenny. Jenny is our one of our guests on our most recent episode, Final Fantasy IV. Go listen to it. You need to listen to it. You should listen to it. Would you like to save? Yeah, sure, I'd like to save. We're just going to beat this game tonight, though. We're going to beat it. We are going to beat this. So I can start Cave Story tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream that. Save. Save completed. All right, continuing on with the investigation.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center.
Here we go. Does not look like Act 3 is very long at all, by the way.
International opinion carried out just last week shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
Whoa, wow!
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are
played
extremely
Resident Evil?
concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian...
You better speak up,
the chief's
little
dead.
piece
Tell
of
me
shit.
everything you know about me.
Well,
Start talking.
You see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
No shit.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the Army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
Why does Harry have it?
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
That's correct.
Oh,
Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son.
I was right.
It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Well, yeah.
Using the
He's dead now.
information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Damn.
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never
Damn.
told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3
Unless
hours.
they made a clone of Harry.
Gillian,
Harry.
let's think this all through
There's
again. We may get some kind
Snatcher
of a hint
Harry.
out of it.
Child.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
Ultraviolet rays. That's correct. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basale of their skin, which became cancerous. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer. That's right, and that's the reason that they are so limited as to when they can be out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that Jean used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic, it turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. Wow, this is old. Kind of. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? The underpass. This is the method of the movement that the Snatchers are using. That's right. They were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel underneath their main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? This is the phenomenon you're talking about. That's right. And what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9. This is the reason for the sneezing. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to the certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally for themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present and the areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared of other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to Tube Liner and near the Ina River. And we must not forget the 3 photographers that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment. The picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital. The photo of Red Square hidden in Chief's office. Why did the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick? Maybe that's where they come from. Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Let's analyze a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? So we do have to back up a little bit. I have to think about the translation here. So, what's the fall of the Cold War officially was what, 91, 92? So, this had to have come out in the PC 98, PC 88, probably 98. In the late 80s, 89, 90. Because they say Soviet Union, they say Moscow, Russia, but obviously the plot was developed before the fall of the Soviet Union. They're still speaking like they're like communist agents and stuff like that. Yeah, this is in 1994. Boris Yeltsin, I think, was president of the Russian Federation at this point. So they're not talking about the fall of the Cold War. That would have been a very prominent event if that happened within our timeline. I don't know. Random thought. That's clearly Moscow. This is the city that I have in common. That's correct. It's Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. Yes. That must be the basis of their programming. Yes. That's like the... Okay. You might be right. I am right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put in a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow is their creator, and their home. And the place they found Jamie and I thought they found you in Siberia. Different place.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
Yeah.
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around
compared to
the
one in
Ina
Moscow.
River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
Oh, there you go.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
Damn.
That's it. That's
Didn't
their
know Kojima's
headquarters.
known for
their
long
new
cutscenes.
Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Should've went out with me.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian!
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
There you
Dinner?
Yeah, you know.
You had your chance.
Dinner?
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
I think Kojima's known for his subtlety. I wanted to call the hooker. Can't use the video phone, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna grab another beer. So, hang tight. Alright, let's finish this game. Let's do it. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Of course, I know the answer to that question. Run a
I've
church.
input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off. Flight configuration, now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
Are we?
50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your
Snow
breathing
9
filter.
region.
Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
We've arrived at the church. Oh, interesting. Wow. Now I know why they call it their Kremlin. Can I use the video phone? Yes, I can. What about the video phone call from Jamie? No doubt the call used a very high-powered transmitter of some kind. This very old church bears quite a resemblance to the St. Basil's Cathedral. No doubt they thought the same thing. It appears to be snow, but it's actually Snow 9. Try to avoid inhaling any of it directly. Too much interference to use the video phone here. Surrounded by a large grove of tall cedar trees. It's likely to just keep about anybody away. Given the season, a few Christmas lights would really liven up the scene. Building's about 50 years old, but it appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? On the front side of the building? This is definitely Snow 9. Sensor scan reveals that a tube liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we got the right place. Not showing anything out of the ordinary. The only sound is that of the wind.
Alright, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
That got it.
What's this? It would appear to be some kind of a chapel for the Snatchers. Are you telling me those things pray? To whom? No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Where? Oh. That person is no doubt one of the Snatchers is no doubt the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. It's Metal Gear. It's Liquid Snake? This guy. Isn't that random? One moment. I'll compare the picture with my data on random. While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random, positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. These are the chairs for worshippers in the chapel, no doubt. Everything is nice and orderly. It's as if the pre-collapsed Soviet Union has been recreated here. Something's written on the painting. The creator, Modnar. So this is Professor Modnar. The one that Snatchers was talking about, eh? It appears to be a portrait of that person. There are a number of scratches on the surface. They were almost certainly caused by the Snatchers. It's all very organized. Almost inhumanly so. There's another room for the back. Snatchers! Look at them all! They're not picking up any energy readings. They are all deactivated, in some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, eh? There must be a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. These are endostructures, which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes. So the victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. There seem to be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room. None of these Snatchers appear damaged. All they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area. This room would appear to be just a storage area. There's some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberian Investigative Force? It would appear that these Snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us. I see. So the Siberian Investigative Force bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Nettle. And then the Snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after the victims are selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Are you ready, Gillian? Now heading for the room farther back. The Snatcher's culturing room. The mechanism is operating. Gillian, there are Snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscle's attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Computer terminal is installed on each preservation cylinder. These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them. It appears that the weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above. This is really advanced, way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. The whole area is protected as a clean room. There's a door at the far end of the room. Power's on. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed. Oh, Snow 9, okay. Yes.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of Snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
So are they dead?
Gillian, this is definitely their nest.
Have they captured them?
We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
Fuck it, Metal.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
Alright, Metal. Do what you gotta do.
Alright. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal!
Yes, sir. Don't forget, 30 minutes!
Okay, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do here.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
damn it, dude. Okay, this is tough. Especially when they throw for you. And my buttons don't work. Okay, like... Again, like, I'm pressing the button. God damn, dude. That's what. Ah! It's button! Fuck, dude! What? I was doing really well. They just missed like 2 shots and I'm fucked. Again, Jesus, I don't know if that's part of the game or this is just my button not registering. Because I'm clearly highlighting them. I'm clearly pressing the button. It happened. Fuck, dude. God damn.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this controller.
Doesn't look like there's anything
When it worked,
here.
I mean, I really love the D-pad is the best in the world, but I don't understand why it's not registering. That's on me. That's not the controller. That's totally on me. That was on me, too.
These guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
I wonder how this would be with the Enforcer gun. It's Jamie.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
No, this is the ending.
They
I'm going
said
to shut
they'd
up.
kill him.
Let it go.
They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Random.
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, On June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Killian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Do.
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here.
Of course.
57 years ago, I was obsessed with my research, yes, and with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined.
Yep.
You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch.
Sucks, don't
Jamie
it?
and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed, and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project,
this just keeps going.
blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter, and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
About to go to sleep.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L-Angels had already been developed.
L-Angels?
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How could you do such a thing?
Well, obviously he's evil.
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
Psycho. Poor man? No. Strange.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Celia to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Right there.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal.
Okay.
I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized
His hair
cells,
still has color,
epithelial
his
cells,
doesn't.
and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't
Dude, how
you
does this
take
keep
a
going?
look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Really?
Random.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more,
how long
the
does this
cells of the
go
skin
on?
he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this
so
anyway?
Dramatic.
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I
Of
will
course you
be
are.
its savior.
Yeah, of
Indeed,
course.
not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal! What happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this.
Does that mean I get to do things?
Point for the beam, then I'll just
Do I get
have
to
you
do things?
thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Can I shoot them?
Metal!
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Who's this? Oh. Random's still alive.
What's that?
It's random.
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
Well, he's
I
not.
don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off.
Random!
I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what.
You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah.
Get the
I know
fuck
what you mean.
out.
Our
You
memories
gotta
of
tell
our
me
time
twice.
together are all too real, Randall.
Jesus.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
No! Don't let her go! No!
Yeah, she gone, bro.
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Boom. I'm still wondering how they got out of that thing in 3 minutes. That's what I want to know. That's still a massive explosion. That's still going to kill a lot of people. Like, that'd still be extremely damaging. I thought they were just going to blow up the church.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait
Yeah,
for
what
me.
about Mika?
I
Do
want
you want to
be
go to
with you,
dinner?
but first, I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13 Special Operations Squad and all Junker personnel. Report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina! Mika! You're
He has a harem!
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh?
What?
Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. What? I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time. And she told me that Jamie was always worried about me. So I gave her a video phone call. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. This kid has such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. By the time I return, I'll probably have my memory back. Don't worry, I promise to make you happy. Just couldn't stand to leave such a cute kid all by herself. Yeah, that was your concern. Don't worry, Mika. This is one job I won't mess up. Oh, thanks, NVIDIA app. Go fucking die. Relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Beyond just friends? That sounds pretty good to me. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got two real sisters now. And don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes, you know. Sometimes. They're just like family to me now. Might be a bit lonely for a while, but I'll be back soon. Hang in there. I'm going to memorize every detail of Katrina's lovely face so I don't forget. Jesus. Gillian, would you stop that? I feel like you're undressing me with your eyes. He doesn't have to. Don't worry, Mika. This is one job I won't mess up. Jesus. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Things I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections is part of what being married is all about, Jamie. Gillian. Don't worry. No memories will change how I feel about you. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Have a safe trip, Colonel Seed. What? Me? A colonel? Colonel? This I can deal with. For a military man like me, this is quite an honor. Military?
Whatever you
military?
Do,
you're CIA!
Safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
You?
Ha!
Yes, sir! We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call
That's fucking awesome!
Sega CD for now.
So, they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Okay. I think this is it for Snatcher. I think.
Throughout history,
Maybe.
suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts.
Of course it does.
This conflict has just begun.
It has. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Okay. There it is, Snatcher, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, Jenny, you're still here. I'm surprised anyone was still here. That cutscene, that last cut. This is a Kojima game. Thank you for sticking around, by the way. Appreciate it. Jenny, on our Final Fantasy IV episode, of course. My word. My word. From the last action you actually take until the end, it was like, I don't know. It felt like an hour. It had to have been an hour. That was absurd. Oh, okay. I didn't take a screenshot. I should have taken a screenshot so I could upload it to the Discord server. This means I have to play Police Knots at some point. I've heard Police Knots is really good. Also, this is really good. This was really good. I did enjoy my time with Snatcher. I actually think it progressively got less interesting as the game went on. But it, it's trying to get more serious. I think it brought... I guess this is almost like the podcast episode that we're going to talk about, but I guess I'll give a little bit of a preview here. I mean, why not? You're on Twitch. There's 2 people watching it. Just between me and you girls, right? It created the atmosphere of being kind of a buddy comedy to be a little less serious. And I mean, this is how you can tell this is kind of like Kojima learning how to put everything together. And then getting to the point where he got with Metal Gear Solid. It's just, it just progressively got a little bit more serious, and a little bit more serious, and a little bit more serious, and a little bit just more obtuse, and then not obtuse, and repetitive. And it started out really smooth. It started out really, really good, and just the longer it went on, it became more of a drag. I think that's why I wanted to finish it tonight, is because, I didn't want to play this another night, man. I didn't want to play this another day. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Obviously, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's not. It's a really good game. And I did have some, amplifiers, save states, everything like that, like a controller not helping me out like it should have. I don't think it would have been, difficult in a Sega Genesis to do any of that stuff, but there's obtuseness that's just inherent to the adventure genre in general, which is kind of one of those things that... Let me see if I can get a screenshot here. Video. Help. Options. I think it's F11. File. Save screenshot. Yeah. It's a good picture. I'll have to try and I'm not the one to best formulate my thoughts anyway, one way or another, when it comes to what I want to say and what I actually mean. Right, there we go. That's the one I want right there. Like, it's good. Is this great? I don't know. I did enjoy it. But I liked it when it had more levity. And the cutscenes were more dialed back, and it just got really cheesy. And I think, like, look, Metal Gear is a batshit crazy game when you really break it down. But I think Metal Gear Solid did a much better job at communicating some of the real life things into, like, the pseudoscience and social political environment. This is just very heavy-handed and simultaneously not. It's serious, but also incredibly unserious. Whereas Metal Gear Solid blends it a lot better for as goofy and out of this world that it is. That being said, you can definitely tell where a lot of that DNA exists. It's here. It's unquestionably here. Everything that is Metal Gear Solid, there's traces of everything here. Like, everything. Which makes me want to play Police Knots and get that next step. But there's not much of a missing link. It's just a different genre. It's a different way of playing a game. And you're seeing this in the adventure format. This is, for the most part, a Metal Gear Solid game. It is. It's just that, like, the way it's paced, the way it's structured, isn't quite there yet. And I love playing these games because it does give me that through line for where things were and where they ended up. Because even this is just, it's cool seeing the origin. Even the game itself isn't great on its own. No, I do think it is, I think great's too strong of a word. I think the first half is great. I don't think it necessarily finished up great, strictly because of the pacing, strictly because all of the imposed narrative exposition dumps that Kojima became famous for. But I think that Kojima got better about making those dumps. I guess for a better way to put it, look at you burning the midnight oil. I'm about to go to bed. Don't you worry, Super Dave from the Anime Field Guide podcast. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about more about this on the podcast. I have a lot of thoughts about this. I'm pretty sure I'm not even going to eloquently state them when I get there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm all over the place with this game. I'm not incredibly sure. But thank you everyone for joining me for it. I will say that. Go check out. Well, yeah, this was Snatcher. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna see if I press a button if it does anything. It does. Okay. Are we gonna get like a post-credit scene? No, we're not. Thank you, Konami. They have a different color for Snatcher. I'm gonna save a screenshot here too. Okay. So that's screen saved there. So I just want to thank everybody for tagging along with some Snatcher. If you tagged along, I appreciate it. Thank you everybody who just follows the show and become a new follower. This new follower here, I can't pronounce it, something Ryu. But if you are just lurking and you haven't followed the channel yet, please do. Go check our newest episode of the show, because we are primarily a podcast, which is right down there. Final Fantasy IV. That's featuring a chatter that was just here, or maybe still here. Wordlessly J, Jenny E herself. We talk about one of the greatest role-playing games ever created, I do believe. And you could find that link at any podcast of your choice. Just look up Retro Hangover Podcast or go to Linktree, linktr.ee/Retro Hangover. And you can listen to it there. Remember right now that we also have a charity going on, a campaign. It's kind of died off. We had 4 people donate, but we raised quite a bit of money, and I'm going to match any more donations. Is going to go up into August 31st for the Children's Center of the Visually Impaired as part of the 4-Job Fiesta, Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta. I think it's for a good cause anyway, so go check it out if you're so inclined. You don't have to, of course, but that's what it's there for. But that's all I have for tonight. So thank you everyone for tagging along. I had a time. I'm gonna have to think about this one. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Not necessarily know if it's good or bad or anything in between. That's what I'm gonna have to make a decision on. I had a good time with it. A lot of its flaws are not necessarily, deal breaking flaws and are really inherent to the system itself and what they did. So that's another thing I'm gonna have to sit on. But thank you all. Thank you all. You're all amazing. You're all amazing people. You're all worth it. If you're going through a tough time in life, just remember that it'll pass. Things will get better. I know I'm bringing this up. I'm getting a little emotional, but you're all amazing people in your own way. Even if you did something bad today, you didn't mean to, or if you did mean to, karma will bite you in the ass, and then you'll be a good person again. Okay, just remember that. Okay, right. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.